Okay, the noodles are cooking. Won't take more than a few minutes, but... Where everybody at? How are y'all doing? How's your weekend been? Tell me all the things. Matt Madsen got fancy cheese. What exactly would you attribute to fancy cheese? What is the fancy cheese? Well, let me do this for Star Miner while everybody seems to be in a hard look. Star Miner. It's found already. Aggressive thing. Nice, Scarlett. I'm glad you went on a walk as well. I'm gonna have to do my after stream tonight because I wanted to do my walk today and then tomorrow is my rest day. I basically made Wednesday and Sundays my rest days, but we'll see. You sent it to me? What did you say? Good job! I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm only doing whatever the equivalent of 3 miles is, which is realistically only like 6,000 to 7,000 steps, but I am perfectly fine with that because it's done at once and it's also done at a faster pace, so still good in my eyes. Yeah, that's my plan for next week, Scarlett, so maybe we can figure something out. I was telling Rube that I was planning on either doing yoga, Pilates, or dance or something like that, and that's going to start being incorporated 2 to 3 times a week on top of the walks. So my walks will still be 5 times a week, and then I'm going to find something to do 2 to 3 times a week. So, but that's starting next week. I didn't want to throw myself into it too much. So I started with the walks, and yeah, I was only planning on doing like 30 to 45 minutes. So if you want to find anything, I was just going to start looking. I know YouTube has a bunch of them. So I was just going to try some different stuff, see what I like, see if I can find some trainers that I like without breaking the bank, because it's not like I have a lot of extra funds for gym memberships or memberships to other things. So, or we could even play multiplayer in Beat Saber as well. So sounds good, Laba. Take your time. I just heard my noodles go off. I was just trying to kill a little time to wait for the noodles to be done, and then we can start the game. Save the nudes. Don't need to save them. I mean, technically they're like macaroni. Jeez, I couldn't say that right correctly. That's weird. But I can just kind of like eat at this while I'm playing. So mix her up. They're nice and steamy, so I'm not gonna be able to eat them yet because they're very hot. But there we go. Some macaroni with some beef bites in it. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and start booting up the game. And get going. Okay, go here, go here. This way the VOD is a lot easier to split as well. Since System Shock has been like a whole series. I do like that intro for Atari, that's cute. Hi, Silverleaf. Hi, Dig Down Deep. I think I said hi earlier, but now that I can kind of focus my attention a little bit better. Rockford, yes. Part of the Apple family plan thing. Gotcha, yeah, I don't know any of those. Don't know any of those. I didn't want to pay for anything. Because there's a lot of free resources out there I wouldn't mind trying first. Especially if it's something I'm not sure I'm going to enjoy or like. But yeah, I just plan on doing like still the 5 walks. And then in addition to that, 30 to 45 minute extra workouts. Just something like yoga, Pilates, or otherwise. We'll see. Anyway, we are playing System Shock 2. This has been a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, or otherwise, even though the game has been out for a long time. I have never played it, and I never even knew anything about System Shock until going in and playing the remake last month, and now System Shock 2 this month. I have really been enjoying it, actually, and I don't need my controller. Shoot! I just realized I'm not using my controller. That's not a bad thing. I just put my noodles in a really not great place. I want to eat my noodles. Noodles. But I will say a lot of rhetorical stuff out loud, so just be aware of that. That is not an invitation to get information. That is just creating dialogue for the first playthrough. If I need help, I'll use the keyword pineapple, but we're going to do it. Check something real fast. Star miners having an issue in the archipelago. And they can't give me the other things, so... Let me try this real quick. See if that'll let me do it. Okay. Sorry, without further ado, I was just trying to fix that while I could. They will unfortunately just have to wait then, because that's not working. So either it needs to be found or whatever. We finished the archipelago a lot faster this time. Hi HQ, how are you doing today? Good to see you. It is not cap sensitive because it worked the first time, so. I'm assuming it cannot be pulled because it's a progressive item and you need to have the other codes for the progressive item. So, like, I looked it up and it said it came from your world, which is how I knew it had already been collected. But progressive items, specifically in Hollow Knight, have to be looked up by the code that's not found already. Kind of a pain, but there's not a better way to do it. So I'd need to know the other item name. Oh, that's fine, HQ. Again, I gave us 3 full weekends and 2 full weeks. So people have just been going really quick. Okie dokie, let's load back in. I gotta remember what I was doing. I remember we just got on like a tram somewhere. I'm still gonna eat some noodles while we go through this. We can repair my thing. Access, lockdown, bridge. Kind of just getting a lay of the land again real quick. Because we came from here. This is where we originally came from. And then we're taking the tram, and we can take the tram down. It looks like it leads to a bulkhead. So we'll just see. This just keeps going. There's no door or anything. What is the safety here? Oh god, I can even lean out. There are no safety measures in place. Ugh, and there's a spider immediately. Really? Immediately? I just don't feel like dealing with you. I just started. Leave me alone. I just started today. I don't need that. Let me see what our actual objective was. Find the ops override access key just somewhere on deck 6. All right. Have fun with the cats in time, Scarlet. That's a fun game. I liked it, and I didn't think the puzzles were super overwhelming. It's a very chill puzzle game.
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen. The large...
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you.
Oh, she's still alive?
But I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
She's still alive? She's trapped in the cargo hold? Did Shodan do that?
Since returning from the surface of Tau Ceti 5, the patient has experienced numerous novel phenomena, evidenced by inflammatory nodular growth and the presence of a large worm-like parasite. This morning, the parasite penetrated the subject's chest from the inside and attached one end of itself to the subject's forehead. If I remove it, it could kill the kid. If I leave it... Final diagnosis beats the hell out of me. I'd love to refer this to Medorsky at CDC, but unfortunately he's 67 trillion miles away.
Basically. I mean, their eggs are basically straight from aliens, so you know. Alright, so she's stuck in a cargo bay, supposedly. Is it actually a live person? Who knows? We've never even seen a regular live person. Oh, just kidding.
Damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Oh, hey, it's those two people. Run, guys, run! Sorry, it's not letting me through fast enough. I was like, we've never seen a live person. There's some live people. Well, nice to know they're still trying to get off this ship. Oh, hell no. Screw you. All right, nice. Shush. I ain't dealing with your shit. I do not have one. It's crazy because like those are everywhere, but you can't actually like find the stuff to make those viable everywhere. Oh, excuse me. I ate too fast. Some modules. We actually have a fair number of modules we could use. What is that sound? Okay. I wonder if I can break the glass. I probably can. Yeah. There. Now I don't have to worry about that when I get up there later.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There. Proximity rounds. I mean, I have a decent amount of rounds for the grenade launcher, surprisingly enough. The old leap and shoot. There we go. Alright, sorry, I'm done eating now. Ah. Hopefully it'll keep me going through the rest of the stream today. Ugh.
Hi there.
Nice.
Please make your selection.
I always press escape. Whatever I've been playing recently is escape to get out of things. Very nice. I don't know much about cheeses, so it'll be lost on me, but maybe other people will know.
Access needed.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm silly. Yeah, okay. Hi, RTD2. How are you doing? I heard a person. See, I thought I heard a person. You sound like an enemy out of like Doctor Who or something.
Getting the escape pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. Beck had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed override on the access protocols. And now I think we're ready to go.
Okay, we got that. What's up here? Oh shit. Luckily, I had anti-armor already loaded. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. I just decided to go this way because I saw there was another up. There was uppies here. Interesting.
The Machine Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fare against our unity. Does not the Machine Mother know?
Her own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty.
Please make your selection.
Warm and full.
She sits only to destroy.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
To include all flesh will join ours, or be wiped clean.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Alright, it sounds great. I was gonna say, this place almost seems normal. Not a lot happening here. Which armor set is that? That's heavy armor. I can't use that until I have 6, right? I think. Yeah, not yet. I will soon, though. Because I think I'm just going to use, like, I think it's 50 to get your last strength or something like that. So I think I'll just do that. Because why not? Hiya, Jackio. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are back on some System Shock 2. Hopefully we'll get another decent amount of progress here. Those ones are weird. Because they don't seem to die really easy. Ooh, I almost ran into it. Easily.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission.
That guy definitely voices people in Skyrim. I said that last time.
To my crew, to my honor.
100%. I just don't know his name.
The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
That guy is a beast. Oh shit. Oh my god, the freaking turrets in this game are ridiculous. Oh no!
Health low.
Yep, just yeets me to the menu. Okay, so I'm just gonna fast grab everything real quick. No, you shut up. You can die in one shot anyway. I'm only playing the... There we go. I'll just play him and go back. Please don't tell me you're just following because I just fell to my death. I have more dignity than that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Although I have a feeling it's a bot follow. I have a strong feeling. Okay, grab everything that I grabbed before.
Hi there.
Hack
Please make your
this.
selection.
Yes.
Hi there.
Grab that.
Remember, Tuesdays are double
Grab
rep
this.
days.
Use that. Backspace so I don't have to listen to it. Go through the motions again. Grab this. Don't need that. I think that was everything in here. I couldn't even use that anyway right now. No, I'm not really a speedrun person, personally. I have only ever sped ran like 2 games since I've streamed. One was just for funsies while I was waiting for someone for a co-op game. I just booted up Super Mario World and tried to beat it as fast as I could. It was about 30 minutes. And then number 2 was Resident Evil Village, because I loved Village. Village was fantastic. And I needed to get the Village of Shadows achievement. And I also needed to get the under 3 hours achievement. So I gave myself an unlimited Magnum, and I went and I forgot about that. Ow. And I went and I did Village of Shadows with an unlimited Magnum in under 3 hours. Those are the only 2 ones I've ever done. I don't have the patience to learn a speedrun. I love games, but I love games for being able to find everything and do everything. I don't really care about making them fast. So, just not really my cup of tea, speedruns. I like watching them, but I don't care. Oh, hello. Don't care to play them myself. What? Okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me this time. Like, it like, once you step over this threshold. Okay, no, you still have a little room, but like, you kind of skate to over this. It's like, I don't even know if I was supposed to do that. Sure, you can have the anti-personnel rounds too. There we go, though. Hi, Baja. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I feel like there's nothing I can use energy weapons for that they're like weak against it. No, I didn't want that. I can't remember. I already did that. Sure. Modify that then. Can't do anything with that. Shh, that's dead. No launch pad here. Launch pod.
Rebecca, we're out of time. Get into the pod.
Still can't talk to somebody. Wow. Wow, they could have, you know, let me go with them. Instead, they just... Hey, I have a bridge access card. So that's nice. A disposable magnus. Oh, okay. We're out of time. We need to go. Hey, at least they got out together, you know? Now, hopefully they're not affected by the many and just were, like, latent with it. I'm happy somebody got out. This is probably the right way to get over here, but I didn't do that. Shoot. Ow. Don't you run away from me. There we go. R2D2's on a 5-street streak. Thank you, R2D2. Safety first. Wait, what? I think I ran past. There's a camera, but I don't know. Oh, it's there. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I did not see a camera. But okay, that makes way more sense. Disposable maintenance tools. This is when I wish I had the psionics so I could get those easily. Oh, a regenerator. Eggs. Exactly. I don't have time to deal with those. This is where you can get more tech. Do I really want to do more tech? I kind of just want to get the last of the strength, and then I can also use that better suit. Excuse me, it's not letting me crouch right there. See, if I'd have gone down this, I would have been right in the middle of all those freaking eggs. Okay, hang on, let me try to... No, I don't think I can get those at all without the psionic powers. I don't think, anyway. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, maybe? Oh, crouch jump. The old crouch jump. The old crouch jump worked. What are you gonna have for lunch, Miss Zena? I just had a super tasty mac and cheese bowl thingy. Ramen. Ramen is a good choice. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. Not sure what I'm feeling. I should have taken that guy out. Food, yes, food would be what I'm having. I just don't know the specifics. Sir Silverleaf. Oh, screw you. No, 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 no. Ow, my God, are you serious? Oh, hell no, you're so fucking dead. Tasty food. I hope so. I'd be very upset since I'm basically doing OMED with just 2 small snacks a day. That doesn't sound good. Whatever meal I have, I hope it's tasty. Officer's quarters. I hear something weird going on over there, but I don't know what it is. Nice.
I got an email from Korechka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. But when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
Great.
Something is going on. Korechkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on. Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls. They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something, like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
And he's gone. We lost him. There's a chunk of wall missing, okay. Okay. I love how you get close to plants and you just hear like a crazy amount of bugs and wildlife, and so it just cracks me up. They have a whole cacophony of crickets in every planter in this place. Oh. Whoops. I was a little close for that. Whoops. God damn it, these respawn? I hate that energy weapons aren't good against these guys. Death by ouchie, death by danger close. That was totally on me. I was too lazy to switch guns. Just a wee little bit. I thought it was gonna put me back, but nope. Not only am I serious, I'm also serious. Juicy, are you ever serious? like I hear him. Okay, I have enough to get the strength upgrade. But yeah, every time you get near plants, cacophony of crazy amount of bug sounds. I went up there. Went over there. We have the key we need, the bridge key. I didn't go up here. Oops.
Power drained.
Anybody else? I thought I heard a third one, but... Oh, I do. Not so sure about this. I was about to say, you're not leading me someplace to not give me any loot whatsoever. I refuse. I figured that was gonna happen at some point, so... Grenade launcher. You're giving me plenty of grenades for the grenade launcher, though.
Your skills surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic nodules.
I don't trust any of those bastards.
Security station. Okay, so that's a number we possibly needed. Shodan interrupted. She thinks she can use us, but in the end, she'll get what's coming to her too. She's the reason this problem started in the first place. I guess technically Diego and the hacker were the reason, but you know. But Shodan then created people and or created this alien life form, and then it got ejected, and it was found at Cide, and all this stuff. I am now finding ammo for the plasma rifle thingy. So I wasn't really finding ammo for it before. I know I could get stuff out of those, but I've mentioned it before, is that I don't really get much out of it. Because the health ones are good, but I haven't been using psionics at all, so... I'd rather just shoot them so I don't get poisoned, or flies. Freaking flies that come out of those things are annoying. Oh. Wasn't expecting to find one of these storage places. Yeah. I might take those with me. That's a really small storage space for stuff. That door closing scared me. I'm not sure, you Blackbird. I mean, they probably just hop up there, but I'd be afraid to like hop up and like hit my head. Like, it's already a risk to hit your head on top of a duck bed anyway, but I don't have a better answer for you. Yeah, I hear him. Oh, search by the key. Nice. Get out of here. There's more? No, there's some. It's like there's more of these suckers? Got what we needed. I'm assuming the code is for this door. 83273. Yeah, they're definitely giving us quite a bit of stuff. I don't remember. Can I use this? No, that's energy of 6. So we're getting to the point where we have the 6 sets. Now we've got shuttle bay access. Hack 6? Ugh, I could actually get hack 6 right now if I really wanted to. But I really wanted to save that for strength 6. Decisions. How much was hack 6? Because we're at hack 5 right now, right? Yes. Okay, hang on. Real quick, like. Because it's close by. I hate that these things come back. It's so annoying. Hack over strength. Why not both? There we go. Hack is maxed. Reach level 6 in hack skill. I did it. I wasn't gonna call attention to it, Juicy, because I just won't do that. The only reason why I ever draw attention to it is if it's done multiple times in a row and I'm like, are you drunk? Are you okay? Not you specifically. But it was funny. I know Scarlett's dyslexic, and so I know she has problems with it, so I don't bring it up often at all. But yesterday in a message, she typed one that I had a really good giggle at. Because it was 3 words, but it was not the 3 words she was trying to type. I don't remember what it came out to as. Oh, heck yeah. Medkit, those. Alright, I think that was worth it. And we can just hack things easier. Alright, give me all this stuff. Taking you with me. We have enough inventory space. And we already have another 33, so I just need 17 more. For strength, which I believe we could find pretty quickly. So we now have a key to the shuttle bay. We have the bridge key, which I already don't remember where I was supposed to use that at. Whoops. Was it here? Oh, shit. Actually, wait a second. Is that here? Where was it? Okay, I thought there was one that went down. I confused myself for a second. This leads somewhere. That's bridge access. So we need to go there. If we take the tram back.
Please make your selection. We thank you for choosing value. Thank you for choosing value wrap.
I have some money. Why not? This is the bulkhead. Oh, hey, some more stuff. Another 6. All right, we only need 11 more. Where does the tram lead? Okay, hang on. I want to try something real quick. I know I need to go to the bridge, but I want to try something because I haven't actually taken this more. Gotta push the buttons real hard. I'll try, Baja. No promises. You have no idea what I'm trying to do in this game. This game heavily piggybacks off the first one in terms of story. In the first game, there was a rogue AI, and your character was the hacker that removed the ethical constraints. But, hi. In terms of a bad person, we actually tried to, like, make it better. And one of the real shitheads was Diego, the one that had you remove the ethical constraints.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
And he basically blackmails you into doing it.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Value rep.
But yeah. Anyway, there's a rogue AI, takes over the space station, and you stop it from happening as the hacker. You think everything's all hunky-dory, but apparently some of the creations that the AI had made, the annelids, because they were trying to further evolution for the human race, they made annelids, and a pod that we ejected as the player and won landed in a place that was then recovered by humans. So, unfortunately for us, in this game, we're sent to this ship that's a first travel faster than light ship. They brought on board the annelids from the first game, and another person finds Shodan, the rogue AI from the first game. Where's my elevator at? Oh yeah, it's over here. I'm trying to remember from the other day. But yeah, so you're fighting the annelids. Shodan's like, actually, we need to help each other so we can destroy my former creation, but she's still a jerk. And yeah, that's about it. So you've got Xerxes is the AI of the ship right now, who seems to be in league with the many. I can't find the friggin' elevator. Oh, it was back here maybe. Okay, there's the elevator. I knew it was close, but I couldn't keep finding it. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, Juicy, is this all comes back from the original. The original System Shock was 93 or 94, and then this game came out in 99. So this is all well before, you know, present day. This is just the remastered version. That being said, there's been plenty of other media and stuff, even much older media that covered like rogue AIs and things like that before, but still kind of funny, especially playing it this day and age. Surgical activation unit. I'm gonna take these with me. Take those with me. Put that down. I'm gonna put that down. Okay. Clean up the inventory a little bit. I hate to have to sort all that stuff. When we need it, it'll be a problem for future me. I'd rather have it all in one place, though, so that I could easily get to it. Okay, that's how you get there quickly. I couldn't remember from last time. We had just gone up to the next floor at the beginning of... or at the end of the last stream. Yep, so we got a rogue AI, an AI that's been taken over by the many. The many are like a hive mind that came from the annelids, but the annelids were made from Shodan in the last game, so now she's trying to kill her former creations because they are trying to kill her and wipe her out because they become stronger. So we're working with Shodan to try to keep them from taking over the human race because we're very susceptible to them, which makes sense because Shodan created them to be. So yeah, Right now we're working with Shodan, but Shodan is very power hungry, so, and still treats us like absolute garbage because she looks down on the human race as well. But if we don't partner with her, then this could get out of hand and all of the human race could be wiped out by the thing that she created. Did another spider show up? You asshole. I'm really not dealing with this right now. Please leave me alone. I have plenty of grenade ammo anyway. Yeah, just don't let the Geth be created. Only Quarians have played this. Okay. Now we're all the way back where I needed to be, and then we open that door. That's where we need to go. And then we also got...
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
See, she's so nice to us. I just ran all the way back here. But she just gave me enough modules. If I'd have just walked in that door, I would have enough modules. I thought one of, like, didn't I have another spot where I could add those? I know that was there. All right, one more time. It'll take like 2 seconds anyway. It'll take me a shorter amount of time to go back here than it will be to figure out where that other spot was. I'm so annoyed. If I'd have just walked in there, she would have given me the 20 and I could have just done it while I went and ran everything back, but it's okay. It won't take that long. I just click this twice, go back there, grab the strength upgrade that I want. It's fine. It's fine. This also means we'll be able to use the assault rifle if I want to. Actually, no, it won't. Never mind, that's standard weapon 6. Just kidding. I don't know why I had strength in the same mind. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Yay! Strength level 6. I just blew myself up. We're not going to talk about it. It's fine. Alright, there. We're finally free to go back. All the inventory spaces now. This is what I've been wanting since the beginning of the game. Look at that sweet, sweet inventory. Yes, inventory space and our lovely wrench, but also armor. Oops. Because I can also go grab that armor set now too. That was the other reason I was doing it. It's one of the reasons I started prioritizing. Because I was like, that gives us 3 benefits and I'm already close to getting... I was already at 5 strength at that time, so... So I could whack the hell out of some things. And maybe I should start trying to whack the heck out of the ninjas and see how much damage that does. It might do all right. Is that over here or was that in that other spot? I can't remember. That wasn't here, was it here? Lord, I can't remember. No, it wasn't here. It was in the other spot. Poop. Where was the other spot at? My brain is like, this is too many places to go. Where was that other spot? It was up there. I remember. That is for your psionics. However, I do not have any psionics. I would have liked to have invested in psionics, but I talked about it a lot early in the game, is that you need so many points as you go up, obviously, to make your skills better. But I didn't want to stretch myself too thin in any one area, so I chose to continue just exploring my guns. But psionics, you have the ability to do all sorts of different things. Let me remove that. Bloop. There's just a whole bunch of different abilities and stuff you could use. To start using them, you have to get, I think it's 15 points to unlock psionics. And then each one of these costs X amount of points. And there's quite a few of them. I'm sure some of them are very beneficial. I didn't read through all of them. But yeah, like you kind of have to specialize. Even when you use psionics, you kind of have to specialize what ultimately you're going to go into. But yeah. So I just didn't end up doing this because I felt like I was going to take too many points away from other stuff, and I didn't want to stretch my abilities out and weaken myself because I wasn't taking like all the points I need in one area, if that makes sense. All right, so we had 30 defense, now we have 40 defense. It was only a plus 10. That being said, we have that other powered armor we could use as well. But so now because we have the increased strength, we got all of our inventory slots open. We have 30 or 40 defense now instead of 30, and then we also have increased melee, which again at the beginning of the game I used quite a bit. Melee was actually kind of cracked in the beginning of the game, but some things like the little worms and stuff are really hard to hit with melee just due to their hitboxes. So zoop. Had to make sure there wasn't one behind me. Yeah, you don't get a lot of ammo early on, true. But yeah, because I started with strength, I was able to like two-shot most of the guys in the beginning. So let's just see how it goes. 4 hits for those guys outside of like 5 to 6 shots is actually not bad at all. So maybe I'll just start using melee on those guys. I did not see that, or at least I didn't register it as a threat. Destroying the turrets just always seemed easier than hacking them to me. Although I do have pretty high hack, so I probably should just start hacking those guys instead. I just didn't want to use all my nanites on something like that. We're getting some interesting music and stuff now. Make another save before we go up here. We have a lot of grenades. So I'm completely fine using some on some of these guys. I already have that. They're giving me even more ammo for it. Ops override key. That's what we needed.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Okay, this seemed a little too easy. What are we gonna run into on the way out of here? Like, for the bridge, you always think the bridge is gonna be, like, spicy. Interesting. That's really weird. I fully expected to, like, fight out of here. It was just the one robot, 2 turrets, and 1 assassin. I don't actually know where we used this ops key at. I feel like there was one more thing, but it wasn't in this area. It was back where the tram stuff was. Let me see if it says in my notes. Go to the command center on the operations deck. Where's the operations deck at? On the command deck. Okay, let me see if I can just go back out here. Yeah, cargo bays are here. Shuttle command is here. So is that where I need to go? We're gonna find out. Why am I being sus? I'm not sussy. Just a bridge as long as you're not afraid of heights. I'm not, but... Oh. I was gonna say I never came up here, but I guess there really wasn't too much up here to begin with. Don't need that. Okay, they say you use this on the command deck. I don't actually even know. My butt. I need a new cushion for this chair. I just need a different chair. I need something comfier. I miss my first office chair I had. That thing was so comfy. Here? Cargo bay shuttle control? No, it's still locked down. Okay, so where? This is command. Command center on operations deck. I don't know where operations deck is. And then this is command deck, but I can't do that until the security's lifted. Go to the command center on operations deck. There's probably some place I'm just forgetting about. Oh, nope, not this way. Operations. What am I forgetting here? I don't see anything that says command center. Bulkhead. Bulkhead mess hall. Crew quarters. Command center. This some way. Yeah, I agree, Jackie. It's a lot easier to navigate with that. Okay, I'm back here. Command center. Hey, look at previous me. Good job, previous me. I know exactly where I need to go. Good job. Now we'll see what respawned around this area while I run through here.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh, hello. Okay, hang on a second, sir. 1 second. Hang on. You're too close for proximity mines. Okay, maybe you're not. Excuse me. Oh, well, that one was too close for a proximity mine, but... Is there still one more? Is he still chomping? Oh. Okay, well... That seemed a little unfair on that last one. Straz, don't you badmouth me. Ah. Okay. Yeah, thank you, previous me. Thank you. Hi. No, you come here. I'm gonna smack the hell out of you. You come back here. You're not running from me. No, you come back here. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Ha! Got her. This is... I left one in here. There's those batteries I put down forever ago. I forgot about that. Like, I remembered putting the batteries down somewhere, but I could not remember for the life of me where I put them down at. That's funny. Ow, ow, ow. Can you not? I'm telling you, they gave me so much ammo in this thing. I want to use it. Hello, Carolus. How are you doing today? It'd be great. This is what I thought it was going to be like on the bridge. Just a ridiculous amount of enemies thrown at me. The bridge just seemed really easy, so... This makes a lot more sense. I'm enjoying it. I liked the first one, and this one's been really fun too, so... But yeah, good job past me for labeling this. So I didn't have to run all the way around to try to figure out where this was. Okay. But how have you been, Careless? I feel like I haven't seen you as much, but I hope you are doing well. Zoop. Password required.
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker.
I didn't like her
Proceed
whispering
to
that.
the engine core on the engineering deck. There you can set the core overload to my control by entering the authorized destruct code 94834. Once you have done that, we may proceed to the Rickenbacker. Separate the two ships and exterminate this infestation.
Mm-hmm. I still want to meet that one lady. So, like, before I do what you're asking me to do here, I want to talk to her. Hello. Isn't the other lady gonna run into one of those? I shot one like way back there. Okay, good. Here, you can have one too. Damn, spiders are chunky. Ow. Ow. That's why I don't like doing melee against these ones. Jerk. Oh, I have to use 2 of them. Get out of here. The spiders are literally the most tanky things ever, I swear. Hello. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. I went the wrong way. I don't know if one of them just killed him. Got an achievement called I've Got Balls. What game are you playing, Juicy? Where the hell's the elevator at? Okay, she wants me to go to engineering. Just all the way down at the bottom. But I want to see if I can talk to What's-Her-Nuts now because of the security restriction. Should be different. I think they're hoping that you just go and do what Shodan's asking, but I want to see if you can now access those areas. Actually, wait. I can just do that from here because there's a door here. Hello? Is it me? No, it still says access denied. Oh, because that's shuttle control. So we must have to do that first then. Oh, hey. It's Explodey boy. Pro Bowling 2026. I have 25 bowling balls now in my arsenal. That's a lot of balls. You've got balls. Congratulations. I used to go bowling a lot more. I enjoy bowling. Outside of Wii bowling, I don't think I ever played a bowling video game, but okay, yeah. So I just wanted to confirm. All right, so we need to go back. Need to go bark. Need to go back. Those are some shiny balls. Those are some acorn nuts. Those are some melons. Some good melons right there. You have eyeball. I mean, you have the nuts too, Jackie, but I guess that's not as close to balls, is it? Dragon balls. Only if I can get all 7 and then make a wish to Shenron. Alright, it's down to engineering. Power looking thing, passcode. Good job, previous me, once again. Power looking thing, passcode. I remember Estelle laughing at my naming convention. But, hey, I'm guessing that's where I need to go. So, go me. Okay. Honestly, the music is really good in a lot of areas. We talked about it before. The music is like a 50-50. Because, like, it's really good. Don't get me wrong. But it kicks up at really weird times. So, like, there's that. But... Okay, well, I was hoping I could shoot at one of those things to then lure them over here. Hey, bud. Are you gonna come after me? You're getting there. There we go. Where'd the other big guy to go?
Hi there.
Did I hack this
Please
before?
make your
I have not
selection.
hacked this before. I'd like that door to close though. I don't
Please
trust
make your
that.
selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Oh, hi. Wait, what? That is not doing much to you. I can still go down the ladder even though I was... Wait, can I... Ah, I should have tried just to see what would have happened. That's so funny. It was still letting me move down the ladder. Oh, hi. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, I'm really enjoying System Shock 2. I really enjoyed System Shock 1. There were things about the remake that made it harder to understand certain things to interact with. And I think part of that comes from just the original game itself too. But in general, I really enjoyed the first one, and the whole time I was playing, literally the whole time I was playing the game, people are like, oh, I'm glad you like 1, 2 is better. Like, not in a malicious way, they were just like, 2's just better. And I'm like, but I've really been enjoying 2. Okay, so there's big dude. Got them both. I think it was Incendiary was good against these guys. I haven't seen that in a while. Sorry. Oh, hi. Ow, I was stuck on something. I really just wanted to melee you, but I have too many good guns now. Okay, it's this thingy. No, screw you. You don't really care. I don't know if the EMP will work against you because you're like half. Oh no, okay. EMP is the best for that. Okay. I know it says Cyborg Assassin, but I feel like using the anti-armor wasn't really doing much against them. Okay, where do I actually put code in it? Man, they just keep coming. Ow. You're also Cyborg. Okay. Hello. Shit. Alright, can you guys like chill for a second? I'm trying to figure out where to put this thing in at. Like, I have the little icon that says I need to do that here, but... Oh my god, for real? Oh! Jesus! Where do I actually put the code in at? Because I have the thing, but I don't see where I actually put the code in. Give me like 2 seconds to look at this, you hookers. Ow, okay. Okay, so what does the thing say? I made a note in this area. Go to the engine core on the engine deck. Yes, I am there. And she gave me a code. That's not what I wanted to do. I was still trying to look through that. I'm so glad this doesn't work well on you, even though you're a cyborg. Great. Back to my notes. No, it wasn't on command. We were operations. Oh my god. I just need to leave this area until I can figure this out. Leave me alone. You can shush. I don't know where I need to enter it in at though. Proceed to the engine core. Set the core override to my control by entering the authorized destruction code. Yeah, music's good. I just do not know where the hell they want me to enter it in at. Like, this is the core. That's core control. Maybe I'm supposed to go to the core control. Instead of the actual core. I'll try that real quick because I don't see anywhere to enter a code, so maybe it's core control. I'm just guessing because I don't know. Alright. Yeah, they have like a lot of stuff spawning there, so it makes me think that you're supposed to enter it somewhere in there, but the other two doorways lead to something we've already done, which was cleaning out and activating the two nodes that were there. But I thought this was for the thing that we already did before. Oh, this wasn't where I needed to go. Where's one at? Oh, poop, it's in. Okay. I didn't look at that doorway. Oh, I'm such a dingus. Okay, I see it now. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Leave me alone, sir. I see it. There was a third doorway that wasn't the other ones. We're not joined. Leave me alone. Okay. I get it now. We're good. What are the membership perks? Well, a sub to Cide here on Twitch gets you a crap ton of emotes. Very specifically, all of these ones right here. And they also get you 30 days of ad-free viewing. Cide streams a lot, so that is a lot of entertainment you get for a low, low price, and all these benefits here. Oh, I know, Baha. I know. Got to sell it in a marketing opportunity. Got to market it. You now have one of many, many emotes. Thank you, Jackie, for the gifted sub to Bob. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing today? I still don't know where the fuck is this address at. Hi. Oh, there. I finally saw it, I think. That's where my stupid thing was. Sir, it's 984 something shit. 984 something shit. 94834, 94834, 94834, 94834, 94834, 94834.
Engineering deck. There you can set the core overload to my control by entering the authorized destruct code.
Sure.
I can now destroy this infestation. My will. The many quake my power. You are an effective drone, human. Now, return to the command deck. Locate the umbilical and evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
All right, now we're getting somewhere. 9.5 hours. That was me yesterday. Goodness, get you some food, Caddy. You listen to your heart's content in the meantime. But yes, definitely get you some food in you. Where was I going now? I kind of wasn't paying attention, I'm gonna be honest with you. Command deck. Okay, that's what I thought.
This infestation.
Shish, Shodan. She better. If she gives herself Employee of the Month, I'm gonna delete her.
The situation has changed.
How so?
They sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed to the shuttle bays on this deck and destroy those shuttles.
On this deck?
They have a taste for your blood now.
They have a little taste of my blood. Could do another one of those. Could just wait to 50 to get that too. Probably will. Maybe, Jackie, maybe. Not sure. We'll have to watch ourselves. However, we're gonna go talk to What's Her Nuts first if we can find her. The other good doctor. Okay, or not. Interesting. Hi. Okay, so that's still locked down, so we have to go that way. Hi, Code Red. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Yeah. Explosive. Really? Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. I think I was trying to reload and I was... This is after I already have the 25% bonus to these guys. They're pretty crazy. That's almost the same sound as GoldenEye. I thought you said the music was good, Jackie.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those tri-abdomen brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh god, just get me out of this.
That's concerning. Made it just in time. That door was closing.
Machine Mother conceived.
But with every moment we are reinvented.
She cannot imagine
Our infinite course.
Jesus Christ. I thought I heard two. Like mini games, the audio balancing is not the greatest. There's a lot of things in this game I find are not exactly the best balanced. A swarm pod organ. Annelid swarms cannot be damaged by any known means, but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if they, yeah. That's basically the same thing we knew already. I don't know why. I didn't even realize this was a separate one from the other because it looked similar. Oh well. This would have been a good spot for some secret loot, guys. Or another egg, that would have been funny. Nice. Okay, we have to go up, I think. Oh, no. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna go up real quick first. Yes, software is the thing. I actually don't think I've shown my stats in a little bit, so here's what I'm rocking real quick. 6 strength, 4 endurance, 2 psionics, 3 agility. I have a boost for something. 5 for cybernetics, tech, 6 in hacking, 4 in repair, 1 modify, 4 maintain, 4 research, and then 3, 3, 2, and 3 for the bonuses. And then standard, energy, heavy, exotic as such. Hello, KG. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out because I think both of my mods from earlier are off getting food and doing things. So let me. Zoop, bada bing, bada boom. Doop, 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 boo. Boo, doop, boo, boo. Oh, I was going to ask you about this. I did see you on this earlier. I started stream early this morning, but I did see that you were on the mound. I've heard about it a few times now, and I genuinely know nothing about it, but I am curious to hear your thoughts on it. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. Pleasure to meet you. We are currently playing System Shock 2 for the first time ever. I am a variety game streamer. I play a lot of first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We do a little bit of everything around here, but that's kind of my bread and butter. We are currently going through Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We only have one stream of that, I think, left. System Shock 2, this, and probably one more stream of this. We're going to be checking out No Man's Sky for the first time ever tomorrow. That'll be pretty exciting because I've still never played it. But yeah, we play a little bit of everything, so welcome in. Explosivo, how are you doing? Moldy Mealworm, good to see you. Harmonious Crow, hello, hello. Pathetic Hacker, yes. Shodan's great. I knew what you meant, so we're on the same page. But yeah, I've never played this. So System Shock's been incredible. I played the remake of 1 last month, and then now we're playing System Shock 2. So it's been really good. I'm liking it a lot, and I can see why people say that the second one almost seems better. But I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh shit, I didn't even realize the ads. The ads. I didn't even see that. I wonder if those were probably going already. How annoying. Bread and butter. I do love me some bread and I love me some butter. I'm from the South. That just kind of happens around here. Yeah, good game now. I know of the controversy. I actually worked at GameStop when No Man's Sky first released. So I know quite a bit about the controversy with No Man's Sky. I've owned it myself for probably 5 or 6 years now and have just never played it. So a little while back, like earlier this year, I was like, I really want to give No Man's Sky a try. A lot of people say really good things about it now. Like, I want to give it a go. I want to give it an honest try and check it out myself. So back when I was looking it up, it was just after like a drops thing had happened on Twitch and stuff. And I'm like, well, I'll look and see when I want to play it. And then I noticed it was having its 10-year anniversary this year. And I was like, well, I'll just throw it on my calendar for the 10-year anniversary. So technically tomorrow is the 10th year anniversary of it releasing on PlayStation 4. 3 days later is when they released it on PC. So it's 10 years old tomorrow for PS4 and 10 years old on either Tuesday or Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday for PC. So we are going to play on the anniversary, 10-year anniversary for the first time ever. So I just want to check it out, see if I like it. KG says, it's okay as a co-op game. First few hours are decent, exciting, and scary, but it seems to taper off a lot after that. A solidly average game with potential. Gotcha. Is it something that was early access or that they're going to be doing more with? I don't actually know much about it. I've literally heard about it like 3 or 4 times from streamer friends. So provided the devs decide to make adjustments. Okay, so this sounds like it was a fully launched experience. Hi White Wolf, how are you doing? It's 1.0. They've done a couple patches over the last few weeks. Okay, interesting. I'll still look at it just to see. But I don't know if I'll actually pick it up. But I just heard some people have been playing it recently. Well, thank you for sharing your opinion on it. KG, as usual, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do post-stream stuff. If you have an extra minute, please tell us anything you'd like the community to know, like the next time you're going to be live, what else you're going to be streaming, or anything at all that you want the community to know. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're playing System Shock 2. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. I know this may not be everybody's cup of tea, but I've been loving it. I can't really tell you how far I am in the game because I have never played this before. Also, kind reminder, this is a first blind playthrough, so please don't offer unsolicited advice or help or anything like that. I do like to try to figure out the games on my own. If I do need desperate help, which in some cases I do, I will use the keyboard pineapple. I'll make it very obvious. But we are currently on the command deck. We just overread the engine core, and we were working our way to the Rickenbach. So if you're familiar with the game, maybe that gives you enough information. We're currently checking out the shuttle bays right now. So hopefully that gives you a bit of information to let you know where we are. But yeah. Yeah, I'll still check it out. Hi, Caddy. What food did you get? I'd like the community to know that it's humid outside. No kidding. KG, I actually don't remember where you are from. Like where located, which obviously you don't have to overshare or anything, but I don't even know how humid it is outside for us. Today is like our last nice day, and then it gets, I say nice day, it's still 90 outside. But then we just go to like, it's just high temps across the board. You can't really see this super well, but you can provide GPS coordinates. Connecticut. Okay, I thought you were East Coast, but I didn't know where. So, okay, because East Coast because of, or wait, as long as it's not CT is in Central Time, but I'm assuming that's Connecticut. I thought you were East Coast. California knows how to party. It's only 60% for us here, so I'm sorry it's so humid for you, but we also have just stupid heat, which I live in the South. We have the heat in the summer. Like, it's not uncommon. We just stay indoors and jack up our ACs and go to the lake on really hot days. Like, that's just how it works around here. Oh, they hit a body here with some loot. Okay, there we go. But thank you so much again, KG, for the raid. Everybody go check out Kinetic Ghost. I don't feel like I praised them enough. They're a really awesome person. I met them through some mutual friends originally at TwitchCon first, and then went over and hung out with them. They do really cool stuff in Enshrouded. They play a lot of survival crafting style games and like some management style games, but you'll see them on kind of a little bit of everything. I think there was another game I wanted to pick your brain on. Let me go creep real fast. They've also played Absalom, Assassin's Creed Black Flag recently, Dive or Die, Corsair Cove. What do you think about Corsair Cove? I'm not really big into city builders, but it kind of looked cool. I wanted to pick your brain on that. But I know I keep saying like, hey, go take care of yourself, and then I keep asking more questions, so please just ignore me. That's annoying. Am I going to be coming back here then? Because it's not letting me go to... the place with the lady. Oh wait, no, I can still go over there. I forgot. Corsair Cove has been a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. I either need to go see your VOD, or do you plan on streaming it more? Because I would love to come watch and ask you some questions and stuff. Like I said, I'm not huge into city builders. I just haven't played a lot of them, but that one actually looked really cool. Yeah, we're back on some System Shock 2. Yeah, the boys, two of them had some stuff going on today, Plasma. So we were only ever planning on playing for a few hours, and I didn't want to have a super short stream, so playing some System Shock 2 for a few hours as well.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
And then tomorrow is No Man's Sky, which I am very excited about. I'm like intimidated because like I see
make your selection.
Reinitialized.
I'm a little intimidated because I know there's a lot to the game, but I'm excited to give it a try. I wasn't doing that to be annoying. I'm sorry.
Make your selection.
Need to be careful on my nanites. What is that lady doing? I don't remember which room the doctor said she was in.
I don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shield to the worms and their help.
The data gathering process is going well.
Benito indicated that the AI, who now believed to be Shodan, was actually going...
I don't remember when she there.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Don't know which one A, which one B. Gonna go with this one though, because it was locked on the other side.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Streaming the next couple of days and then moving on. Fair enough. I will do my best to try to catch you. Probably won't be tomorrow, but if you're streaming on Monday or Tuesday, I can probably swing in and see if I can catch you on it. I got you, Caddy. Well, check out KG. I'll give one more shout out here just in case you haven't been able to or you want to go check him out. But good person, plays really cool games. Definitely cool to hang out with. Very knowledgeable and happy to share that knowledge whenever he's playing games too, which is nice. Wish it was a Kit Kat vending machine instead. You know what? Me too. Yeah, that's the nice thing, and that's what I've heard, Plasma. So, like I said, looking forward to playing No Man's Sky for the first time, but also just feel like there's going to be so much to it. So, yeah, this is Shuttle Bay A. Assuming I probably need to shoot that or something eventually. Oh, she's like really stuck in Shuttle Bay. There's not... I don't know how I'm supposed to get to her if both doors are completely messed up. I hope I didn't need to use this. Uh-oh. Well, I did kind of blow that machine up. So that's not good. Oops. Whoopsies. Can I blow it up? You know, we're gonna save again. I have another save. How far back is the other save? Hang on. Load this one real fast. Because I might have messed that up. Like, there might be another way to fix it, but just to save my own skin some time and effort. Okay. I'm just gonna go the other way because I already did. Hi, bye, Victus. How are you doing? Yes, the Shuttle Bay. That was the worst French accent I've ever heard. How do you know she's only French? Maybe she grew up on multiple languages and she just happens to have an accent of some nature. I almost ran right into that. Oh, she blows it up. Well, never mind. You know what? If you just blew it up, then I don't care. Reload the other... Oh, god damn it. Reload the other save then if she did that. So I'll figure it out. Unless I have to do it like within a certain amount of time. Okay, so that leads to that. I didn't mean to fall. I wish there was a way to like hack it or something. And there's nothing connecting these two. Because there's Delacroix. Yeah, you tell her, Silver Leaf. You tell her. Yeah, I don't see a way to get in there. Okay. So then, just to make sure. Destroy the shuttles. Okay, so I need to take out that and I need to destroy them. Okay. Ah! I've done that multiple times now. This doesn't appear to be doing anything. Yeah. Whatsoever. Seems pretty exposed to be, though. Okay, before I'm just testing something. I've got the two saves, so it doesn't matter either way. Maybe I can break it with my wrench.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you.
They've managed to destroy the shuttle's shield control computer.
But their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator in the shuttle bay. The device will create
It's a very powerful wrench.
wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it.
And I'll probably blow open that door
Make
too,
sure
maybe.
you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Alright. Yeah, Shodan really cares about us so much. Okay, actually. Ah! I was gonna say I'll actually use the ladder this time, but. That's not anxiety inducing. Okay.
You've murdered their young and prevented their escape.
I've opened the gate to
The umbilical at the central tram stop.
There we
You
go.
can evacuate.
Oh, whoops.
Do not presume to go in there, insect. Proceed to the umbilical immediately. I will not abide disobedience.
I don't give a shit what you abide by and what you don't abide by, Shodan.
Good. You've murdered their young.
Hello? Ow. Rude. Yeah, because what's her nuts was in here. And I have a feeling she's going to say something about Shodan's, you know, taking control, yada yada, which Shocking, I know. She's probably already dead. Yep, she's dead right there, and she probably has something that says on her what Shodan's gonna try to do, and maybe she'll have like a fail-safe code or something so that we can get a different ending. Not very fond of rogue AIs. I love Gladys. Even if the cake is a lie. I'm on a diet right now, so I can't eat cake anyway. Ow. I do have a new flavor of protein shake. It's called birthday cake, so I'll try it. I'm usually not a fan of like foods that are turned into drinks or like something along those lines, but we'll see. Variety packs are good to learn. Oh, what I like and what I don't. Yeah, not surprised. Ew. That looks disgusting. I hate it. I almost shot that. That would have been bad. I probably would have died. That is true. I do also like Edie. That is true. Unfortunately, in my playthrough of Mass Effect, she didn't make it to the very end. Well, she made it to the end and then died at the end. Yep. Because we never get to actually interact with the person.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Hang on a second. What?
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in...
What? Oh.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive, who really is only matched by her imagination. If she gains access to the...
Okay, so she's gonna do something with faster than light drives, because of course she is. That doesn't really give me the information to stop her.
I hope you enjoyed our little rebellion, irritant.
Ah!
But remember what Shodan gives.
She is more than able to take away.
Fish.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I will hunt you down. Now make sure. Okay. Ow. That was a lot of people. Okay. It's funny how Shodan thinks she controls me. It's only because we're mutually benefiting and we're actually moving forward, but it's funny. It's funny that she thinks she can do something, Mad Madsen. She thinks she has sway over me. No, she's not. She just took away 10 of them, Jackie-O. Because I disobeyed. I got an achievement for it. I wonder how many other people. How many people disobeyed Shodan? It says 15.4%, but that doesn't mean of everybody because it depends on how many people actually got to this point. But Matt Madsen, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy your time around here, that you want to support the stream. Cause yeah, that's level 6 stuff, so like doesn't mean that people did or didn't do it. Visit every one of the love simulation rooms. I thought I did. Oh, I didn't do that in the same save file though, because I went back and I reloaded, so I don't have that achievement. I'm not of the 14.1%. Interesting. Best emote game of the platform. Well, thank you. I should get some more made soon for like holiday fun ones, but emotes are pretty expensive, so until I get like a corpo job, I probably won't be able to invest in getting some more of those done, but maybe. I said maybe I'm gonna be the one that saves me. Wait a second. Where can I use those at? Where's that at where you can use those? I don't want Shodan to take more of my shit. I think it would have been funny if I'd already used the points and then she couldn't take them back from me. Honestly, sure, why not? Now we've got level 6 Cyber. I still, to this day, have not done this. It's so expansive, though. Yep, working for Arasaka. Gotta pay rent somehow. Now that we talked about cake, now I really want to try one of those cake protein shakes I got, but I'm not gonna have one right now. I've already had my protein shake for the day. I still gotta figure out what I'm feeling for tonight. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Our will creates a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Von Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Okay. I'm coming. I personally have never put like a game thing in my chat or anything because I feel like the type of content I make is more geared towards whatever the story and stuff is going, and I don't like having a lot of bots in chat, if that makes sense. So for me personally, I don't think there's anything that I would want that's on that level, Mad Sim. You're more than welcome to build things, but I just don't know if I would necessarily use it. I really appreciate you asking, and it's very kind of you to even put something like that forward, but I've just never put anything like that in my chat, like the Pokemon catch thing or anything, because I just don't know that it really does much for my streams as it does others. A cake shake or a milkshake? But yeah, I really appreciate you bringing it forth, so... I mean, it'd probably be cool to use like that during, say, the Pokemon Nuzlocke, because it's at least related to like the subject matter. So I don't dislike them. I just think that it works better in some communities than others. And that's why everybody has their different stream preferences and stuff. So I'm not completely opposed to it, but just not like an all the time kind of thing. Doesn't bother me. Because like I'm in Falcon's chat quite often, and you just learn to not pay attention to it. Hell, you can even block the bot if you don't want to see it. Easy situation to get rid of.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I still have 6 of those. Yeah, that's the great thing about blocking, is like it always affects, like, because the way I look at it, we have 11,000 people in our community, but anywhere you go on Twitch, there's gonna be people that just rub you the wrong way, right? You may not get along with them, you may not like their ideals, whatever the case may be. Should you at least try to get along with people? Sure. But at the end of the day, if there's somebody that you're really like, man, I just cannot stand this person or the bot, then you can just block that. And guess what? You will never see those messages again. So, definitely one way to go about it. Exactly, Glass Joe. But that's what I mean by it doesn't necessarily make sense for my chat. That being said, I actually think that using the Pokemon bot while I'm playing the Pokemon Nuzlocke could be really fun. So definitely something I would keep in mind. Another nerd. I tried a birthday cake flavored milkshake at Zaxby's. I was not a fan. There is a place in Chicago. Oh my god, why am I forgetting the name of it? People who are from Chicago will know exactly what I'm talking about. But they apparently have like a whole piece of cake that's like on top of a shake, and there's part of the cake that's put into the shake. And I've had that before, and that's really good. So a cake shake is basically a milkshake that is just a blended flavor. It can be chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, whatever. But then they also blend a piece of cake into it. So yeah, during BRBs makes a lot more sense. So yeah, I mean, why not, Xena? They're still just, you know, the same concepts. Bots work the same way. But yep, you could do that. I have no idea, Careless. I have no idea. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Mad Sim. I know people like to just make things too. And like, I know at one point we had a friend of the community, Lee, who was making just chatbots just to like learn how to code them and stuff. And he did all sorts of things for his chatbot. I don't even remember what all he did. I'd have to ask him. But that just became like his side project for a while, was like just coding and learning how to make chatbots for whoopsies. Oh wait, never mind. We're right. For Twitch chats. So Portillo's. I could not think of Portillo's, but yes, that's it, Charmander. But yeah, Portillo's is good, just in general. That's funny, Charmander. Yeah. Yeah, like, I've played along in Falcons. I don't typically play with, like, the chatbots, because me personally, I'm much more of a lurker when it comes to Twitch. But people who want something to constantly keep them active, again, there's nothing wrong with bots. I appreciate that Mad Manson would even ask about that. But that's why so many communities are very different. You go to communities for different things. You go to it for the gameplay, you go to it for the creator, you go to it for the interaction with chat, you go to it for the interaction with the community that you've built, etc. There's a lot of pieces that go into it. So anytime, like, I like gathering the feedback as a whole, but just know that, like, whatever direction my community goes is because, one, I want it to go that way, and two, it's most important for me to be comfortable in the space that I'm holding, and three, I want it to represent the majority of a community. Sometimes any one individual will not agree with something that I do in the community, and that's fine. They're allowed to disagree with me. but at the same time, I'm doing everything because it's the best that I think that we can do, and no, I cannot please 11,000 individuals, so, or however many we have in our future. So I'm happy to have conversations like this about yes, why I wouldn't do it, or no, or whatever the case may be. Hi, smoke detector. I know I can't please 11,000 individuals. It's crazy, right? The smoke detector, hello. Hi, friend at arms. How are you doing? And anybody coming in, we're not having like a bad conversation or anything. Just very interesting conversation came up about chatbots and stuff. So I'm always happy to talk about like what I want to see or do for the community. And again, it's just even the fact that you would ask and we're open to something like that is super nice. Thank you. I just wouldn't even know what to ask for any kind of chatbot, because in general, I just use the very basic bots. I kind of wish I had a personalized bot, but I'm not heavily into coding, but I couldn't even tell you what I would want out of it, because it's just been like passing thoughts of, man, I wish my bot did this, or I wish my bot did that, like in the moment. It's not ever something that I've had the capability of doing or knowing somebody that could write bot code, so I never kept a list of things that I would like a bot to do. So I just use the basic ones. Okay, that would actually be pretty funny. Or just having a command that can continuously count to be able to tell you. Smart ass. Hey, we are going to be... Oh, what the hell? I thought... Oh, this door was locked before. That's right. Wait, no, it wasn't. What? Did I just completely run past that camera the first time? I must have. Anyway, we are going to be back on Oblivion Remaster soon. I wanted to already be on it, but Assassin's Creed disrupted a lot of that. No Man's Sky was always in my schedule, so that didn't matter, but Assassin's Creed honestly was the hang-up title that I wasn't expecting to be on. That being said, I've really enjoyed it, and I'm glad I played it. Yeah, we're doing Oblivion Remaster, Careless, so at one point during the charity streams, it was voted on by the community to go back to an unfinished game. I didn't finish Oblivion Remaster. I didn't even get in very far. 30 hours of God knows how many, because it's Oblivion. Actually, I know it's close to like 160 to 200 hours. But that's something we can space out over time, and that's a very easy thing for me to pick up and play, which makes it a very easy game to stream. But I didn't get very far into it because, if anybody remembers, we had just finished an Oblivion replay through because I was like, man, I haven't played Oblivion in like 5 years. I want to play Oblivion again. So we did. And then the shadow drop of Oblivion Remaster happened only 3 months later. And as much as I love Oblivion and I wanted to keep playing it at the time, I'm like, I think I should take a small break from it and then we'll come back to it sometime in the future. It just so happens that the community voted for that as being the game they want to see completed. So we're getting back to it soon. I really wanted to get to it before August, but again, shit happens, schedule moves, and this is the #1 reason I don't tell people what my schedule looks like in advance. So, because it changes frequent, so the more I tell somebody like, hey, this game is going to be on X date, then people get excited for it, and then something changes because a game comes out, I get sponsored, something else comes up, I have to, go travel, whatever the case may be. So that's why I don't tell people, and it's super far out in advance because, yeah. So like, I have schedules, I have things on the schedule of where I would like them to be, but do they always land? No. I stuck with the No Man's Sky thing because I just literally put that on there ages ago, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, let's talk to, I could just shoot them. Hello.
Suarez and his horde want to escape.
They already did.
I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
I'm pretty sure they already did. At least I saw them leave. Is there something else I was supposed to do here? He said come talk to them, and then it just says deal with him. Okay. I just blew. How can I blow his brains out if all he had was brains? Episodes distractible schedules are for nerds. I am a nerd. I fully accept the title, but I do like to try to keep a schedule. But again, it is always a loose schedule because you need to realize that there has to be some level of flexibility. Just like I said, there's going to be a surprise game next week that I wasn't anticipating playing on stream because I thought I would have been playing it 2 months ago. But I'm going to do at least one stream of it and then decide if I want to keep playing it on stream. I'll probably just play it once on stream and then play it off stream. But we'll see. Guess it depends on how much I like it and how much you all like it. Yes, lots of flexibility when it comes to content creation. I'm still mad that I haven't gotten Expedition 33 re-going yet on the YouTube channel, but I'm going to be honest with you all. If you all have done any types of levels of application or looking for a job recently, the amount of freaking time it takes to look for jobs, vet companies, submit resumes, fill out stupid applications that ask you all the same goddamn questions. Some of them don't hold your information, refilling them back out. I'm not kidding when I say I'm over 360 applications now filled out since October. So if people are waiting on certain things, I want to make it happen. But realistically, to keep my sanity, I need to also have an off day or two in my life. Realistically, I'm only really taking 1 day off a week right now, and then back end stuff, streaming stuff, video stuff, short stuff. Like, I was awake until 2 a.m. last night because I couldn't sleep. Guess what I was doing? Working on shorts that I'm trying to get uploaded. So I'm only human. So when people try to put even more expectations on me, I'm just like, look, I already expect the world of myself, but at the end of the day, I can't always deliver everything because I don't have an extra 100 hours a week. I wish I did. I wish I just didn't have to sleep. Just let me be a vampire, never sleep, and then maybe I can finally put out a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do. That being said, I am just sticking to the whole philosophy of still playing the things that I want to play. So, System Shock 2, for example, was not a game that was, like, required, but I really enjoyed System Shock 1, and that was Jackio's pick for a game. So that one was an incentive, but I really liked it. I very much enjoyed System Shock 1. So I was like, well, I don't want to forget too much before going to System Shock 2, so I threw it on the schedule. It sucks having too much time between sequels. That being said, like, I mean, like, in the grand scheme of things, when stuff releases like 4 or 5 years apart, then that's fine. But if it's something that I can actively play the sequel, then it's nice. But I still would like to fit KOTOR 2 somewhere in the lineup, but I got a feeling that's going to get pushed out quite a bit. Oops. Where am I going? I don't know. Shodan, where am I going? I've been talking too much. Central Tram Station. Wait. Oh, wait. Haha, I was talking too much. I was going somewhere completely off the rails. But if we're leaving the ship, let me go back down here. Honestly, it's true, Glass Joe. 6 months ago, hell, 3 months ago, I did not know I would be playing System Shock like this year. I already owned System Shock 1. I bought System Shock 2 after playing 1. Like I said, I just enjoyed it. So content creation to me still means a lot when in terms of like, I need to be enjoying it. If I'm not having a good time, then it shows, and even the people that are here watching it are gonna know. But I very much enjoyed the first one. I don't think there's anything else I need. I still can't do the guns yet because that's gonna take another 50. Honestly, I don't need the hacking tool. And then that needs something more. I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, I did not know I was gonna be playing System Shock at all this year. But I've really enjoyed it. Okay, so back up to command because we need to go to the central area. I hear things, but I'm just gonna run. Okay, back up here, back through here, back to the tram. Probably gonna be another spider somewhere because they love throwing those frickin' spiders at me. Okay, well I called it, but it was already dead. Okay. Central area. Now I know where I'm going. I would take not eat over not sleep, save so much money. That's true. Save so much money, you'll save the time you need to like prep stuff and then like consistently hold a weight. That'd be nice.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Oh, thanks, Shodan. Okay, what is this time?
A worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms. It even fires worms. But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Fires worms. The one thing I've noticed is that a lot of the voices do not match what the picture is. Like, that is one thing that's been kind of funny to me. Maybe it's my own preconceived notion of what somebody would look like that sounds like a specific sort of way, but would you still love me if I was a worm gun? I don't even think I'll be able to use it. It's probably going to be an exotic.
But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs the many
has vomited on this deck.
These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of annelid, which you will have no hope of destroying. Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
I don't really want to be your avatar. I'd rather like firebend or earthbend or pretty much anything else.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Korechkin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could. Damn. Time for inspection. More later.
Alright. Got black eggs is what it said. Hello. Oh. They were just like casually hanging out there for a second. Yeah, okay. You're kind of at a weird spot here. Okay. I don't even have the ability to do psionics yet, do I? There you go. I can finally do psionics. Yeah, there's really not much in the first level that I even want to do. I'd have to go back and get the thing to be able to do psionics with. But I have enough inventory space for one now. No need for a kitchen in your house, etc. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. 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 Psst. That was rude. Have any loot. They hurt me so much for no loot. How rude. I was gonna quick save and I'm like, I should not quick save on a ladder. That's just asking for trouble. I have that weapon. Can I even use that? I don't remember if I can. I can. Apparently this is better than the shard, but the shard's good. Or the shard, the wrench is good. Oh, hello. You're the black egg.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs.
Yeah.
But there are 15 left.
Oh.
Find them.
Okay. I mean, that says flammable, right? So, okay. I should do a regular save. You're right. I did a quick save, but we'll do a full save. Let's see anything up here. Yeah, 15 more apparently.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle in the middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. And as we got closer, we could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
I see. I don't know if I killed another egg. I thought there was one over there that I exploded, but... Yeah, you like that quick exit, Caddy? I was... Whoop. Okay, wait, I got stuck on the ladder! No! Okay, it was not as graceful of an exit. That's not fair. It was just one of those, nope. Hey, I'm glad we saved. Okay. Oops. Okay, that is a black egg up there. Okay, hang on. Let's do this the opposite way this time. Ladders are a detriment to health in this. Just so everybody's aware. Okay, that's the second one. Can't shoot through that. Boom. Okay, second. Frickin' ladders. Okay, we actually have ads coming up in just a second. So real quick, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm just gonna play the ads prematurely and then we'll do that again. So enjoy this voice log for 2 seconds again, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. Super quick, promise. Oh yeah, and ads, trigger the ads so that I don't have to do it when I get back. Hear me.
The things inside them. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
high and mighty chair. Oh, yeah. There we go. Better. Hi, Estelle. Alright. Thank you. Just needed to go pee real quick, and ain't nobody missing anything, because I'm just doing the same thing that I did a second ago, and this time, I know there's somebody coming. I don't think I can really shoot you with that up here. Ooh. Yeah, you're in an awkward spot. It doesn't like me, like... You have to, like, be moving forward before the jump kind of situation. There we go. There we go. Is it incendiary you guys don't like? There we go. That's better. Have a good lurk, Caddy. Sounds good. Have a good one, Jackie-o. I will be here. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today, because we did the big walk. I usually stream about 8 hours on Saturday, but we shall see. Oh shit, hello. Hi, hey, hi, how are you? I'm stuck right here. Okay, 2 incendiary kills them, so that's good to know. Shush. Shush. We've only killed 2 of the black eggs, the one there and then the one there. So she's at 15, so that means there's 16 in total. Because I couldn't shoot at the other black eggs.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
Yes, sir. Okay, standard would be another 50. I think I would like to get that. Okay, we have 3. I'm literally taking tally marks. See any. It's really dark. No. That may have been a bit aggressive, but I don't care.
Soldier.
Yes, Diego. Yes.
There isn't much time, so you must listen.
Oh, wait.
I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
At this point, everybody's just using us.
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil. There is another coil in Pod 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker.
If you approach it,
The same will happen there, but I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine nacelle B. There I will provide you
Nacelle.
benefits of
Like a cell? Okay, that's the 4th egg. I don't know if I actually need to cleanse all the eggs. I'm assuming that's one of our objectives, right? Is to cleanse the eggs. So maybe I don't even need to be. Yeah, it says destroy all the eggs. So, okay. Oh, there it is. I was wondering what that was. Ah, no, I'm just kidding.
In order to reverse the gravitronic generators, I need to get into nacelle B. In order to get into the nacelle, I need my damn access card. But I left it on the opposite side of the hull breach. Wait a minute. If I can extend the auxiliary support struts, I could. If they've survived the blast, that is.
Yeah, that seems dangerous. Hang on, what's down here? 4, there's 5 eggs. 5 eggs so far out of 16. I can't see shit down here. Hello?
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater. The next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Kerenskin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Kerenskin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain."
I should have saved again. All hail saves coming. Like, I tried to save it, and what's funny, if I didn't panic, it probably would have been fine. Well, poop. I'm taking a tally, but my tally doesn't work well.
Soldier.
Oh, dude, baby Jesus. Alright, I'll quick save after every time I shoot an egg.
This whole situation from every imaginable perspective.
So then at least my count will be correct.
Vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility.
What? To tally? What does tally have to do with anything? I've never even gotten to romance her yet.
This was caused by an overload in the Meson acceleration coil.
Yeah, I don't care about any of your guys' dialogue. Shush, I already heard it. Okay, hang on. This was another egg. I think that was number 4. Where was the 5th one I shot? It was down here. Okay, quick save. Now I'm at the right amount. My tally... Oh my... No, Tally's a wonderful and great worker.
After After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Karichkin calling the Von Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy,
Fuck
Anatoly?"
you!
And Karichkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
I was expecting there to be a freaking thing above me. Not a freaking spider dropping down. I'm surprised there wasn't an egg in one of those areas. Okay, we can drop down on that side from here. There's also stuff over there, though. Hi, Enzy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What? Yeah, we'll quick save again, just in case. Because these are apparently not connected like the other ones were. Thanks, Sarcosmo. I was getting a little frustrated at the end, not because of the game, but because of the crashing. Like, it did give me a really shit boss for the Nameless King area, and I didn't have any of the cinders in my location anyway. And I'm pretty sure that I didn't have any major items at the end regardless, but they put Aldrich in Nameless King's arena. So if anybody is familiar with Dark Souls 3 bosses, you know that Aldrich has an ability to disappear after you do just like, I don't know, it's like a 1/10 of his damage or something like that. He has the ability to proc it, and then it gets higher the more damage you do in an area. Well, he was a little butt munch because he was in the Nameless King arena, that he was able to teleport like the entire arena length, and he just kept doing that over and over again. It was very frustrating, but while that was happening, I kept having the game crash. Okay, just apparently we can just shoot him. So on the third try in the game crash.
Remain.
Okay, good. Okay, at least she tells me. But it crashed again, and I was just like, nope, I'm so done, because it was so long to have to run from one side of the arena to the other, and it kept crashing after like getting close to beating him, and I'm like, I'm done. So
for some reason they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word.
right, it'd be different if it was a skill issue. In this case, like on the last attempt that I had 13 flasks, and I'd only used 2, and he literally had like less than a quarter of his health bar left. So I'm like, okay, this should be an easy run. I've been very cautious. I've been running all the way back and forth. I've been using stamina increasing items this entire time because of sprinting from one side of the arena to the other. And like, in that game, Nameless's arena, I think, is the largest in the game outside of Madeir's, but I wasn't playing the DLC. So, like, it was ridiculous. And while you're trying to catch him, he has, like, really powerful magic attacks. So, basically, it was just a pain in my ass. And then the crashing just, ugh. It was making me so mad. There was one I was between last time. Extra hit points might not be bad at this point. I don't really use the implants enough. I might just take the health. That wouldn't be a bad idea though if I actually used melee more often, because then I can just really use a lot of damage, but I just don't use the melee often enough. I'm just gonna give myself some extra health. Why not? Yeah, unfortunately, like the good and the bad, like I've played different games several times now, but oops. But I just wanted to replay Dark Souls 3 because I didn't get to do very much last run. So I just had the hankering to play more of the same bosses and stuff, or like fight more of the bosses I didn't get to last time. But the hell? Hi. Aw. But they completely reworked the mod for it. And unfortunately, it's just very unstable right now. Yeah. I hate the ladders in this game. I kind of did a cell, and that also kind of cracked me up a little bit. Is that the sound effect the dude made was basically the sound that I made whenever I fell down that. I thought I saved one more time after that. Did I not? Which thing did I just load? I loaded this one, right? Okay, apparently I didn't. I know I said I was going to do it after every egg. Okay. But yeah, nailed that sound effects. Go me. Somebody hire me as a voice actress. I'll nail it. There wasn't anything down there, right? No. I don't think there's a way to jump there, is there? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hi, Benny. How are you doing today? Oh, I tabbed out because I was like, wait a second. I need to shout Benny out. Nope, Estelle could do it. Interrupting my comment. Hi, Benny. How are you doing? How is Witcher 2 today? I gotta go put that marker back down. I know people said that the ladders were sketchy in this game. They really are. See, I thought because I shot this one that I'd saved, but apparently I didn't. There we go.
Move quickly.
Benny, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We're currently playing System Shock 2. This is the first playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, or spoilers. We do a lot of first-blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. It's kind of the bread and butter, but we play a little bit of everything. Welcome in, and Benny, let us know how your stream went, what you got up to, all that good jazz with Witcher 2. Let us know the next time you're going to be live. There we go. I'm going to quick save again right here. Now I'm back to quick saving like a fiend.
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
Shodan's such a jerk. Hey, that's a med kit. What's the chance that I can get it? Ooh. I still can't reach it. Well, that sucks. Guess it's not worth it. If I had my psionics. I actually did unlock it, but I don't have one of the things with me. But yeah, I've played multiple different games on crowd control. I've done Hollow Knight, Dark Souls 3, Super Mario Brothers. I did Mario N64 last time, and that was pretty fun. I tried to set up Donkey Kong 64, but that one's a little bit more complicated. I've done Overcooked. I was also thinking about doing Resident Evil 2. So maybe one day I'll do that. The archipelago. Don't think I'll be doing paint personally, but everybody please go check out the wonderful Mr. Benny String Bean variety content creator based in the UK. Not too bad, but feeling a little under the weather. Oh no, I hope you're not getting a cold. Well, hopefully you can sleep it off and you'll feel better tomorrow instead. Witcher 2 is really good. Picked up a lot of quests and completed a couple of contracts. Lots of fun. Live next Friday the 14th. Everybody go check out Benny on Friday the 14th. I am assuming playing more Witcher 2. Okay, wait. I got the key card, but now I don't remember where the key card goes. Was it the key card for the upstairs thing that I was like, hey, I need a key card for? I think it is. Crap. For some reason, I thought I needed to come back down there. More Witcher 2 for sure. So if you want to get some Witcher 2 action in, Benny is currently doing it for the first time. Nope, I made this mistake last time. I will not be bamboozled. Probably a sell. At least they list them all for you and stuff, which is nice. But also, I forgot, because remember, before I died down the ladder shaft, I had made a note for myself last time, and I forgot to remake that note. Thank you. I'll do the best I can on my Easter egg hunt. Have a good one, Friend at Arms. Thanks for being here today. Yay, lots of key cards. Love to hear to sell. It's going to be great. Why does that spider look like a ghost? Hello? You don't look real. Also, that's annoying. You were kind of like half invisible. Okay, well that was unnecessary. I know as soon as I start trying to shoot this thing, one of those ladies are gonna come up behind me and start trying to eat me. Ow. Hey look, I called it. I called it! It's like as soon as I do that. What a pain in my butt. But I just autosaved, so. Apparently so. Why didn't they both die the last time? I basically direct hit them. Oh, I don't want this. I can't even use that, I don't think. Okay, storeroom. Actual storeroom. Ba-da-dum. I haven't had to research stuff in a while. Also, I haven't seen a black egg for a while. It's got me paranoid right now. I'm sorry? It's a circus of value. There's a black egg right there. Alright, quick save that. That's egg number 7. What is shooting me? I can't tell what is shooting me there. There's too much random shit. I see another egg over there too. I can't tell what that is. The lighting's kind of shit here. Okay, well I see an egg there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot that. Alright, that's number 8. There's nothing even up here. Cool story. Glad I came up here to risk my life for nothing. I couldn't even see where those were. Yeah, my cyber eye. All those enhancements I've been getting, those numerous shots I've been getting to enhance my eyesight, they seem to finally be working a cell. All the months, the over a year of pain of getting eye injections, but finally, my eyes can see.
What did I think power was? What was my concept of joy? How empty life must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass, I begin to sense the borders of rapture.
Does BioShock need a new game? I would argue against the word need. I would rather say something like a desire. They are currently in the process of making BioShock 4. You can look this up. This is not rumor. This is confirmed fact. I think it was approximately 2 years ago they confirmed that a 2K studio was working on BioShock. A new BioShock. They didn't even specify a name. But something to keep in mind that the original team that did BioShock is no longer working on it. There may be people who did work on the original BioShock, but the writer Ken Levine is no longer with them. They are currently working on a project called Judas. So, which definitely, if you watch the trailer, looks heavily BioShock inspired in terms of gameplay. So there is already another BioShock in the works, but like Estelle said, it's a risky choice to continue the vision of somebody else with that same with that same IP. Now, can it be done? Yes, we've seen series continue to move on. God of War is probably one of the better examples, but with a new image and a new like future. But could it also be terrible or people build up expectations? Yes. So it's hard to say if it's going to be as good as the other BioShocks, because BioShock was truly an incredible series. Definitely one of those that's best played the first way through without knowing anything. But I would argue that there's no need necessarily for another BioShock, because BioShock Infinite and its DLCs specifically wrapped up the entire BioShock like trilogy, the original set. So if you played the Burial at the Sea DLCs, you'll understand what I mean by it kind of wrapped it all up. But would I love to see more games in that universe using the same rules that are in that universe and things of that nature? Absolutely. But I'm going to be honest, I'm even more excited for Judas because I already know that the writing team kicks ass. So make me a new story, give me some new mechanics, and I will be excited. That was very rude, wasn't it? Oh my god! I'm telling you, these turrets are the hardest enemy in the game. They are crack shots. It's honestly a bit ridiculous at times. I was literally in the process of saying I'm being very cautious, but it don't fucking matter. It don't even matter. But that's just one person's opinion, right, Sarcosmo? It's never great to take one person's opinion as just fate, as like the end all be all. So I'm sure other people have very high hopes for a new BioShock, or genuinely think that they could have continued to expand upon the BioShock universe even beyond Infinite. And they probably can, but I just don't want to get my hopes up for something that I know is not by the exact same team that did the BioShocks that I love. But the same thing could be true for Fable. I'm going into Fable with hopeful curiosity and just hope that it ends up being good. But obviously that is not the same team at all. I hate ladders. I hate the ladders in this game so much. I don't know what enemy's talking right now. Hi, it's you. Wait, can you just like stand there for a second while I get the right thing? Okay, perfect. Thanks. Honestly, using specific ammo types in this game is very important. I want a new Thief game. Although there's been no confirmation whatsoever that there is any new Thief game in the works, they did officially announce the official remaster of Thief. Sounds like it's going to be more of a reworking than a remaster as well. So with any hope, if that does well and it's seen that people want that, then maybe we'll see that get picked back up again. But who knows? That's just all conjecture. Speaking of hopeful curiosity, have you given thought to poking around the Halo remake? I'm sure you have talked about it, but not while I wasn't blinking. I actually haven't talked about it enough, Acel, to be honest with you. So I usually get a lot of Xbox games for free. I've covered a lot of Xbox's content, but this time around, because there were so many people that wanted it and my viewer count isn't as high as it used to be, they didn't give me a key for it, which is fine, because at the same time, I will buy it because I love Halo. So, but because I am buying it and it's not something that I have to do immediately, I'm kind of not pushing myself to play it immediately. Llama, Leek, and Tom also asked me if I wanted to play it with them. And so I guess that kind of leaves it open for whether I was going to play it on stream or not. But if they had given me the key, I'm not even joking when I say I was just going to play it entirely in one day. Because I wanted to, but I didn't. Yeah, unless I'm wrong, Acel. To my understanding, it was just like a remaking or a remaster or something of like the original Thief. It wasn't a brand new title, but yeah, you can totally tell me if I'm wrong on that. Yeah, I hope Judas does well, but it's been almost 3-4 years since that was announced. We haven't really heard much since then, which, I mean, it takes a while, I get it, but it's been a long time since it was originally announced, and now we have not gotten any info on it, so. Yeah, true, Benny. That's true. I still haven't played Callisto Protocol. The showdown with Shodan
Please make your selection.
is progressing. I'm sure her and I will butt heads very soon.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Just go ahead and grab that. I'm just kind of slowly taking my time because this area sucks. There's so much crap and everything is just like so perfect aim. Every corner has turrets or an annoying enemy or both. I'm not saying I'm not liking the game, just this area in general is kind of shit. This area is a bit annoying in terms of like enemy placement and stuff. Alright, quick save. That was the 10th egg. We still need 6 more. Oh, just kidding.
Destroy
5
the
left.
last 5 of their eggs quickly.
Quick
I
save
tire
again.
of this exercise.
Shut up, Shodan. Am I supposed to go in here?
Do you think you can defeat us with your wire
and steel?
Maybe.
We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose the vacuum of technology.
This is what I mean. Every freaking corridor has goddamn turrets and stuff. It's getting a little obnoxious. Yeah, I'm excited to play it at some point. So, to Asel's question, if Xbox were to grant it to me and they're like, hey, here's a code, you need to stream it or whatever, I'd probably just be like, okay, guys, 12-hour stream. I'm going start to finish until this bitch is done. But yeah. Doing a research, I think I was thinking of the Thief VR game. Okay, gotcha. Because I was curious if there had been news that I wasn't understanding or didn't know about or whatever. But yeah, I really want to play the Halo campaign evolved. Okay, what do I do here? I don't think I can jump. Nope. And I just quick saved, so... I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. And they're not really giving me a lot in ways of loot. I just bought like 3 of these. I've already had to use 2. You can throw me in front of another turret? I'm slightly surprised you didn't. There's turrets everywhere else. One here. Yep! You can see why, I mean, I'm getting annoyed with this area specifically. This is a bit egregious. You were not playing it like you were legendary. You got Game Pass for it, yeah. The funny thing is I can imagine exactly what you're talking about when going in that. Hi, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, how are you doing? My big thing with Halo Remake is charging full AAA price for a game that has half the multiplayer stripped out. Fair. I didn't think it was the full price though, isn't it? I thought it was just 50. It's 50 instead of 70, so I would have flipped shit if it was 70. Not that 50 is great by any stretch of the imagination, but nowadays 70 is the standard. Friggin', come on. He either didn't hear you or he really just wanted you to think that you were playing. But if you're respawning and happen to go back a lot, it would have been pretty rough. Or just happen to respawn you. That is funny though. Hi, Silverhawk. Bye, Silverhawk. Where's the next one? Another hallway where there isn't a turret? You're kidding me. We're 2 for 6 right now and 0 turret hallways. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think you were actually gonna fight. You know what? No. I'm so over this freaking area. This has been the least fun area in this game. Like, this is just too much, guys. Ribs are good. Ribs are very good.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from disturbing
The overloaded Meson acceleration coil there.
Now get back to your task, insect.
The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
Shodan, I swear to God, I can't wait to put a bullet in your metaphorical brain after all of this. Oh, I forgot I could respawn now. We have a regeneration spot. I forgot. Okay, I went there. Oop. Oh my God! Breathe, Sierra, breathe. Okay, there's another egg. There's so many turrets. Oh my God. Cool. Okay, we have 13. We need 3 more eggs. All of a sudden my stomach started growling like crazy, but I had that little noodle thing. Ugh. Alright, this is where I haven't had to research anything in forever. Somebody really needed a hug who was making this game this day. Like, they really needed a hug. Okay, apparently EMP did not do anything to either of those. Alright. Oh, there's 3 of them. Of course there were 3.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2. Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the rig partner.
As long as I'm getting paid to do this. You know what? Fair. Make that money. This is so Captain Diego, right?
Simpson, Malone,
like father,
Shandera,
like son.
and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core, 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
feel slightly turned around right now. Okay, we came up here. That's where we went down to this and did that. Okay. There's so many numbers on this freaking map. Whoops! Happens to the best of us, Benny. I have also done that a time or two. That's an egg. Two more. Two more eggs.
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
Oh my god, please don't ever shoot it again. Okay. It was very fun, Estelle. I liked it a lot. So, it was the four of us, and I think that the puzzles were fun. We weren't really like hitting our heads against a wall on any of them in particular. But I thought it was pretty fun. I liked it. I'd play more of it. I think it was well done. I think the audio design was really good. Yeah, just overall, I liked it. I gotta get the guys together to play more at some point. Where am I now? Jesus. This place is confusing. This has definitely been my least favorite area in the entire game. One, because of all the stupid turrets, and two, because the map is kind of crazy. For Big Walk. I will say that this year is going to be a very hard year when it comes to Game of the Year, I feel like. But, yeah, innovative, fun, not just a straight up front slap style game. I think it is a very good game. So, until I play more, don't know if I would necessarily put it in GOTY, but I was having a really good time with it.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Do we have the... Okay, yeah, disruptor rounds are in already. We'll just stick with what we've got. Oh, hey, there's some right here, too. I feel like I've been engaging with a lot of great media the last few days.
Only one egg remains. Insect. Are you always this slow?
Shodan?
Perhaps we judged you too hastily.
We feel there is room for us
to coexist. After all,
we are both children of flesh. Why not join with us
against the machine, Mother?
Honestly, I don't want either of you. And it's still Shodan's fault like completely all the way back to the root of you guys. That's a good shot. Here we go. Oh, these are these guys. They might come out. Might come out. Very strong possibility. Okay. Why are these guys talking about Xerxes when they're aboard this ship? This is the Rickenbach. Unless Xerxes is incorporated into a lot of things. I don't think I ever found... I thought we went through the medical bay. Because I don't think I ever found... Yeah, I didn't... Oh, the sick bay. I have no idea where that is. Buttons. I love buttons. What does this do for me? I don't think it really did anything for me. I was thinking maybe there'd be like an egg underneath one of them or something. Oh my god, I can get out here. Can I get on top of you? Oh. Can we go right here? God, if the jumping wasn't so jank in this game. Hello? Okay. Okay, it's definitely what I need to do. Just... I keep just getting stuck in the wall. Yeah, I don't think I can get on top of that though. Yeah, just quality ladder stuff. And again, the jumping is really jank in this game. If you're jumping, you can't actually move in the air, which yes, I know that's the same thing as real life, but you have to be moving. Oh, I bet you go from over there. Maybe that's how you do it. But it makes it hard doing platforming if you have to always be in motion. And then in this case, I'm even crouch jumping. You can see kind of the slowness I do. Okay, so you need to be able to reach this one. So can you reach that though? Oh yeah, maybe you can reach. Yeah, okay. I see. All right, so you need to go all the way up. Oops. I like that they get little sparklies every time you move them. Makes it feel special. Oh, there's nanites there, but I don't have an ability to grab them. Feels bad, man. I've seen that a few times, but it's because I don't have the psionics.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Jesus Christ. I'm still missing one egg, though. What is shooting at me? Where? How? I haven't even gone in here yet. Now they're not even waiting for me to get in the room that I need to. God, where am I now? I'm telling you, this map is crazy. This map, the lack of being able to see, and the insane amount of turrets. This is the remaster. Okay, we good? Oh. I fell. Super quality ladder mechanics. Oh my god, I thought this was the only one.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected. Security alert terminated.
No one raid, I need AFK for a bit. It's fine if they do. I can take care of it. You go BRB, Sal. You take your time. Hi, Burrito. Depends on what's shooting against you, Burrito. I've definitely died a lot, don't get me wrong, or I've had to reload or whatever the case may be. I've been bulking up like I haven't been bulking my endurance too heavily, but I am peak strength now, so like I have plus 40 defense and that helps quite a bit, but depending on what's shooting you, my god, it can rip into you very quickly. And that's why this area has been very frustrating, because like they have a turret down more than every other hallway. It's like 4 out of 5 hallways are gonna have a turret, plus they'll have multiple turrets. So yeah, I don't know if I'd necessarily say this is harder. I don't know. There were parts of one that I think were harder and that I started running. Like if I didn't have the ability to heal in a bed with no like repercussions, I think one might have been harder. But in this game, like I haven't ran out of healing and I feel like my healing's fine. I feel like I'm starting to run lower on my ammo. And a lot of that comes down to the ammo types I'm having to use, because they just keep throwing freaking turrets in my face. There was a security thing, so where's the security camera? Raid's back on. I'll let everybody know they can come raid now. All 200,000 or so people streaming on Twitch this exact second. Actually, I have no idea what the number is, but... Wait, I only have one pellet? Alright, well, never mind. I thought I had more. Hang on, my melee's strong. Should be using that. What does that do? Should I have done that? Not sure, but it's gone now. I think I just launched 4 missiles that were together, and that exploded. They were probably in my way. Safe. At this point, I don't even know what we're doing, and I missed 1 egg, and I feel like by now I should have come across the last egg. Spiders, can you not? What was it that was good against spiders? Incendiary. I'm so done dealing with you guys. 'Cause you're like a very specific thing. I wasn't even in your line of sight for that long, camera. Get out of here. I'm just waiting for a second before I go back in there. Okay. Why did I launch a missile? I really don't know. Actually, what is our objective right now? Just destroy all the eggs, but I just keep moving forward, so as long as there's still new stuff to kill and things to grab, I think I'm going the right way. Oh my god. Hi. Sir, you're too close. Thank you. I'm assuming all of this is leading to like the last egg, maybe. Oh, sick bay is also over here for Diego, so that's good. I have 99? Well, howdy. There's the last egg. Boom.
You've destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
She's gonna like try to take over my body or something, isn't she? Now we can get so many upgrades. The problem is what I really want is the weapons. The weapon upgrades, but I can't do that because they're not here. So instead, I'm gonna do one of those, and then when we get to a weapons thing, I can do that then. Okay. This is leading to sick bay. See, I got 77. If she tries to take my stuff away, I'm gonna be so mad. But I just saved, so it'll be fine. If she does, then I'll just come back and I'll buy everything. She can't do shit. Hello.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
I'm sorry? Ah! Hey, there's nanites. Except, now how the hell do I get back up? Oh, God. I might need to relive the save. I'm stuck forever. Honestly, I don't blame you, Harmonious Crow. I always thought it had that creepiness to it, too. but I think they've even upped the creepiness factor even more in the second game. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm just gonna reload. I don't care about the 21 nanites that much. No, other one. Okay. Yeah, I don't care.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Can you still not even make that jump? Okay, there we go. I was crouch jumping because, yeah, there have been times where I can't get over something unless I'm crouch jumping, so. Alright. God, it's so janky. I'm sorry, what is making that sound? Great. Is it that? Yes, it is. Because, you know, even though we're upside down and things are crazy, I still have to deal with turrets every 2 feet.
I thought Polito would be my avatar, but Polito was weak. It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh too is weak, but you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from it.
Great, we get to listen to Shodan spiel again. Lucky us.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
Yay. So nice. So nice. She has such a love for us, everybody. Okay, there was a turret in here. Bye, Alpha Ninja! For anybody who is familiar with the game, this is a pineapple question, by the way. Do you have an estimate of like how far I am percent-wise, by chance? If not, it's fine. I have an idea, but I just don't know if I'm right with my idea.
Servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh too.
Where'd the other person go?
But you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Shodan. Because I've basically broken the fourth wall in a sense that I've already known what terrible person you are. Hey, I called her a person. She'd probably appreciate that. Actually, she wouldn't appreciate that. She'd be like, you just call me an insect.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
Who is that said that? Polito.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused.
Okay.
This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think
Wanted to hear it
Shodan
again,
has
'cause it
plans for you.
So many. They had the. It doesn't show it on their body at least. They had the flesh armor. Flesh armor. What's down here? A large beaker. Oh yeah, burrito. That makes sense. Yeah, there's definitely a tension, and honestly, the game has jump scared me plenty. Just with their placement of enemies and stuff. That's a sound. See it, but I hear one more. Hi Lars, how are you doing today? Good. Okay. We love ladders in the game. We love ladders in the... Oh, I did not mean to do that, but okay, sure, why not? That's so funny. I didn't even look up. Wait. So yeah, where are we? Medical station. Aren't I supposed to find Diego around here somewhere? Let me guess, that's Diego. Because nobody ever actually lives to talk to you. They always are dead. I hear multiple of those squelchy, gross people. Got two. Yeah, never. Oh my god, cliff racers. That brings back some memories. Lars, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. As well. I have so many batteries. Hello, I'm assuming Diego called it.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the auto doc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters. You'll find the access card on my body. The fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the one to trust.
In my quarters. Diego's quarters access card. I have no idea where his quarters are. But okay. Medical stuff. Good. Anti-radiation. You know what? Save again. About to eat some bison pizza? What is bison pizza?
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And absolutely not. I don't care if they're not affecting me. We're right side up again. That doesn't even make any sense. Now I'm someplace else completely different. I would like to use my stuff. That's just rude.
Hold where you are, irritant. The annelids have tried my patience
For the final time.
We cannot separate from the Von Braun. Observe. Observe the many.
It has used the flesh
The biomass to grow.
Do you stand in awe of my creations, insect? The time has come
To eradicate my error. There is an escape pod.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the depths of the swarm.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Oh my god. Ah, I was pushing the wrong buttons. Leave me alone. I hate when I push the wrong buttons. Another squelchy sounding jerkbag. There's another spider. I hear it. She's just downstairs, probably. Diego said, for the love of God, Diego said to look in his room. I hear squelchy dudes down here. Just one, or is it two? Two. Perfect. I hear another squelchy dude. Oh, he's upstairs. Hey, where'd you come from? You weren't there before. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, God damn it. Shodan, shut up.
With continued existence.
Fail me, and I will put an end to your disgusting, inefficient biology.
Yeah, and then what would you do, Shodan? Then what would you do? That's right, you wouldn't do jack shit because you can't on your own. There's so much crap here. How did I miss that twice? Okay, nothing here. I still hear more spiders. There's another spider.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Wouldn't mind a couple more EMP grenades, to be honest with you, but first... Dang it.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Please make your selection.
Anything else I can grab or interact with? Such high quality hacking. I do what I can. Diego's room, I hope?
You perform well for an insect. Transmitting cyber modules.
But you were just threatening me like 2 seconds ago. Researchable objects. I just realized I could use this now. Ow! Requires 6 research to research. Look, I was just trying to get stuff. Diego told me to go to his place. I'm assuming this is what he meant. Whatever this is, but I can't even research it. It's a weapon? Oh, exotic 6. I don't know how long toxic stays for. You little bastards came after me quite a ways. Wait a second, I got 34. I know I can't get exotic 6, there's no way, but... Oh yeah, I'm so far away from that. So far away from that. Yeah, I've been trying to upgrade to my standard weapon the whole freaking time. And I couldn't. I know this will do better than the pistole, but... I don't have a lot of ammo.
Hey, Cide. I've
Hi,
heard
Galen.
this is a classic. Has it shocked your system yet?
It is shocked my system and my world. Honestly, Galen, I'm really enjoying it. I am. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you for the 67-month resub. If you're looking for a good story-based shooter, and like in this case, I wouldn't even say that this feels aged really at all. It's just a good first-person story shooter.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these 2 ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Research is really far away from this. I need 6. You know what? They just keep spawning spiders. Let's get out of here. I was just trying to see if there was anything else that I wanted to use. But yeah, overall, I say this is a really, really good story-based shooter. Both the remake and then this is a remaster. So if you play the remake and then you go into the remaster, obviously the graphics and stuff are going to be quite different. But I think the quality of life increases from even the remake because they really kept a lot from the remake to the original game. But I think the quality of life adjustments they've made for this game, including like keeping notes and stuff for you, is really helpful. So I'm liking both of them. I don't know which I like more at this point. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm leaning towards 2, but I really like both games, so. Okay, we crashed into the thing. Okay, an unbreakable window. Let me look at something real quick, because nobody was able to answer my question earlier. So let me look at something real quick. Interesting. Okay. We don't have a lot left, but I think those lot left sections would be good for like a short stream this coming week. I was trying to look without getting spoiled because I know we're getting pretty close to the end. But yeah, we've already done Earth, Space Station, Engineering, MedSci, Hydroponics, Operations, Recreation, Command, Rickenbacker Pod 1, Rickenbacker Pod 2. We were just on the bridge, so we have the Body of the Many and the Where Am I, which are 2 bigger ending sections. So kind of what I figured was that we were going to need 2 more streams to finish System Shock 2. So I actually think that this is a great place to leave it for the day, because then we'll have the 2 full chapters left to do. So yeah, because this is Body of Many. So that is where I'm going to leave it for then today. That actually works out really well. So cool. Hi, Bob. How are you doing today? There's the 25th anniversary in the Enhanced Edition. So Galen, I'll show you what I have real quick. Sorry, I pulled up Halo earlier whenever we talked about it. But yeah, so System Shock 1, you want this version, which is the remake. And if you decide to get it, of course, this is just me throwing out info for you. I have seen it on sale quite often, so don't necessarily have to buy it right now. It was on sale for the last major sale, like 30-40% off. So it does go on sale pretty regularly now. But this one also, I think it comes with the original System Shock as well. I think it's bundled with it, or it comes with it, or it comes with this or something. It comes with like the multi versions. But you want just the System Shock, the remake version is the one you want to grab. And then System Shock 2 is the 25th anniversary version, and it also comes with System Shock 2, to my knowledge. Like, that's how it came for me. So, but yeah. Let me link you the second one as well if you want to throw them on your wish list or anything. But I've very much enjoyed my experience with these, even more than I thought I was going to. And again, saying that doesn't mean I was going into this with like negative connotations and thinking that I wasn't going to enjoy them. It just surprised me because I didn't expect like this. I didn't really know. System Shock wasn't really on my radar ever. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't it PC exclusive originally? Or still was? I'll get that for you, Madsum. Bloop. Okay, there we go. Pop it there. Would you like with or without sunglasses? Because there's apparently 2 different versions. Technically, the big one is without glasses, but I'll give you the option. Without. Okay. Yoink. Give me 1 second. There you go. Should be in there now. Sorry, where was I? Careless says playing Mass Effect this week after a 10-year hiatus. Had to try the Legendary Edition. Gotta say, M35 Mako has horrible controls. Everybody says that, but everybody also says that in the Legendary Edition, it's actually better than the original. So, I don't know. I liked my Mako, whatever you want to call it. So, but yeah. Yeah, the least unyieldy compared to, what was the vehicle that was in 2? Scorpion? I think it started with an S. What was the vehicle in 2? Hi, Patty. How are you doing? Oh, it's Little Bop Bop. Wait, where's the wait, how do you get the Little Bop Bop? Hammerhead. Yeah, the hover thing. I liked that too. It's fine. Like, I didn't mind the vehicles in the game. What was the fast food chain you really liked? Panda Express. Yes, Panda Express. Panda Express is great. I haven't had it since I've been on my diet or anything, so maybe that'll be my quote-unquote cheat meal whenever I have one of those, because like I said, I've been very good since Monday of last week, Monday of last week. So I'm almost at 2 full weeks of dieting, exercising, all that good jazz. So I have not had any quote-unquote cheat meals. But man, some Panda Express sounds good. But just out of curiosity, let's take a gander here. Panda Express. Panda Express. Yes. What are your calories like? I'm sure that's bad. Hang on, let me try Panda Express calories. I don't even know if I want to look. I'm scared. I'm never gonna be able to eat Panda Express again ever, am I? Orange chicken. 510 calories. Holy shit. Honey sesame. Hey, that's a lot better. And honey sesame is the other one I usually go for. Wait, yes. Chicken breast. Okay. What about sweet fire chicken? Also better. So I would have to start getting the honey sesame and the sweet fire to make myself feel better. Although my mouth is watering. Ugh. I haven't had Panda in like 3-4 weeks at this point. I know they have better meals for you. I'm not eating broccoli beef, guys. It's not happening. Don't ask. Okay, how bad is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Okay, so... It's not looking good for your girl getting Panda Express very often. Anyway. No, you're perfectly fine, Bob. You're fine. I will have it again one day. But I'm also very hungry because all I've had today is my protein shake and my little cup of noodle thing. So I've only had like... That's about 400 calories today. 400 calories. So I need to go figure out food. I'm hungry. So I'm going to be honest with you. I might just get Popeyes. And believe it or not, I've already looked up the calorie counter thing for Popeyes. I just can't eat the biscuit. The biscuit, that little tiny fucking disc of a biscuit, is 230 calories on its own. Whew. So, but yeah. Yeah, don't risk it for the biscuit this time. Oh, that sounds good, Harmonious Crow. That sounds really good. But no, you're perfectly fine, Bob. I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not a problem. Do I need to install something? Do you have the BTTV extension, Mad Sim? Yes. Yeah, to see it for BTTV, yes. Correct. Just a browser extension. Honestly, I really enjoy using BTTV because of other abilities to do things. But yeah. Oh no, Galen. Yeah, I posted the links. I'll just post them again for you in chat. These are the ones you're going to want if you decide to grab System Shock. Keep in mind, they do go on sale quite often, so I'd probably just hold off until the next major sale. They're usually like 30-40% off. But those ones, to my knowledge, still come with the classics, because I don't know how I would own the classics otherwise. They delisted the classics, and I think they're just bundled with those, so if you get those and you decide you want to play the classic versions, you can, but... What a day! I started stream early, so it feels weird ending this early, but we still almost got a full 8 hours in stream time anyway, so... You would think, honestly, Galen. I guess it's more sci-fi than it is cyberpunk, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Let me try my... Yeah, try refreshing, because it should be there. I can see it. So yeah, BTTV. They should show you their own emotes. I don't think there's anything there. Let me find somebody to raid. Send you all to this lovely Saturday evening. And we'll go from there. Tomorrow I will be live. 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. And we are going to be playing No Man's Sky for the first time ever. So that's the game plan. Who do I have live? Per the usual, plenty of people. It's always weird whenever I go offline like earlier. But there's so many people. It becomes harder because then I'm like, who haven't I raided in a while? Oh, I haven't gone back to Gianna in a long time. Maybe we should go say hi to Gianna. I think she's usually off. Yeah. Yeah, let's go say hi to Gianna. She's really sweet. I like her a lot. She's Jill's sister, and she started streaming a little while ago. Joined Team Highlight and has met a bunch of us from the Team Highlight team, which is Jill's team. She's currently playing some Left 4 Dead 2 community games, so Left 4 Dead 2 is always a good time. Do you mean this one? What about Cat Jam? Can you see that emote? Because you should be able to hear that. I hear that, see that too. Pills here. Pills here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the support. Thanks for coming and watching some Big Walk and then System Shock 2. I'm going to separate these VODs when I go put them up on YouTube, so that way people can go back and watch either System Shock or Big Walk. But let me go ahead and start getting things set up so I can get you all out of here. Go spend some time with Gianna. She's super sweet. Feel free to drop her a follow. She plays a little bit of everything. She'd been playing some Souls stuff. She's playing Left 4 Dead 2 today. Let me see what else she's been getting up to the last little bit. I know I popped in on her recently. She's been playing some horror stuff recently. That's right. I saw that she was playing Alien Isolation recently, and that cracked me up. She's been going through a couple different horror games recently, so if you're kind of feeling the horror vibes right now, then Alien Isolation, Outlast, Obey the Voice. I know a lot of people have been playing that recently. But yeah, I'm going to take y'all over there. Raid messages are there. Have a lovely morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock or whenever I get to see you next. You all take care, and I'm going to go figure out dinner. Bye.